computer, Windows 10, it breaks it. Is that the chant? I guess. There's nothing more original, Solux. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? So, I can't remember where we actually left off. I know I've titled this We Are the Champions, because I figure at some point we're going to have to do some champion level dungeons.
World and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Entering a room chant. Okay. At least you have an entrance. Is that like your entrance theme song? Is this kind of like your wrestling persona? You have to have like a theme. Have you got a whole light show planned out for as you enter a chat room? Yeah? Okay. Right. We were potentially doing some heirloom runs to get these guys upgraded. So, I mean, where are we with the guild? Yeah. Portraits are definitely needed to get the last levels there. Deeds, I'm pretty close. Okay, we might break in gently with like an heirloom run. You normally leave full light shows late night. Yeah. So, Siren's Conch. Oh yeah, we said about Book of Sanities, didn't we? What? Because there was a couple of opportunities for a Book of Sanity. Okay, a veteran. It's a long one, a lot of money. 12. You're tempted to get a Game Pass for C because, yeah, but like we were saying the other day on Discord, it's just having to have Windows 10. I know I'm eventually going to have to make the switch over, but I know a bunch of the software I use isn't compatible with Windows 10 because it's so old. And it's just the fact the updates annoy me because on my other rig they freeze it on like the BIOS screen. I'm having to do hard restarts 3 or 4 times just to get the update to start updating properly, and it's just hanging there. Won't someone think of the children? Book of Sanity is overrated. Yeah, but I'm thinking Book of Sanity combined with the high damage stuff, you know, the Barristan's Head, Dismisses Head, and things like that. It completely negates that 20% stress. So we basically get a free 25% damage upgrade or a free 30% healing upgrade. I know it takes both slots are taken then, but that's how my thinking is. Because at the moment, the only thing to negate stress we have is somewhere. Is it still on somebody's person? There you go. Worry Stone, which is only a 10%. I'm not too bad, Firefly. High damage accuracy of one-shotting the stress dealers also negates that drawback. Yeah, I suppose so. But if we want to, you know, potentially maybe do another Shambler or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, the fact that it's 12 deeds, a lot of money. You love this game, do you, Mr. Juncore? I do as well. This and Oxygen are kind of my go-tos. Hi, Baka. Everyone's here. Everyone's talking. Everyone's in. I love you guys all. So yeah, this and Oxygen are my 2 favourites. Like keep coming back to. So I mean, this is certainly a possibility. It's a long one. We'll have to pick out our best crew. Well, not necessarily best crew, but the best ones for it. Portraits. Raider's Talisman. Crit, disarm chance, speed, scouting. 100% food consumed. That could be pretty good. I mean, the food consumed is bad, but you know me, I always overstock on the food anyway. Getting cooked by the siren. Okay, anything? Yeah, the crits, I mean, the disarm's not too bad, because I think her disarm is at like 105 anyway. Speed, the scouting. It's almost like having the Ancestor's map combined with a crit and speed boost, isn't it? Because, I mean, what is the Ancestor's map? 25 for the trap disarm and 25 for the scouting. So it's pretty much there, isn't it? It's like having the Ancestor's map added to a crit bonus. And bring in fully kitted level 2s for the first battle and get the ghoul crit everything. Okay. 5 minutes to oh, never mind. Hey, we're not going to have the PC versus console debate in the chat. We're playing an indie game. It's all about the love here. I have played a bit of Hotline Miami. I like it. I appreciate it, but it's not one I'm a huge fan of. Also, thank you for the bits, Backer. This is a new week. You're determined to get to the top spot on the bits, aren't you? Again. So can't use. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we've got two possibilities. It was the Book of Sanity with the long, wasn't it? The Raider's Talisman. We've already got a Hellion's Hairpin. Brawler's Gloves. 25% damage in the front position. I mean, we tend to have our Brawlers in the first position anyway, so it kind of works. We will do a champion, don't worry. We will do a champion at some point. Tactile kills are just objectively better for typing, yeah. You've gone the full collector's edition route. Have all the. I mean, this is one of those things I would really like to get into. If I had room to have a decent stereo setup, I'd like to get a turntable and potentially collect some of the special edition vinyls for the soundtracks, because indies seem to come out with some fantastic, not only soundtracks but the vinyl edition of them. The great artwork. It kind of reminds me of the heyday of the 80s, and when getting an LP, the cover art and actual art on the vinyl itself it made it a collector's edition. Anyway, okay, I'll leave it to you guys. It's either Swine King, do another boss, or it's a lot of money in a stress book. I mean, this potentially gives us a chance to go shopping for more portraits. Bosses, I just tend to head straight for the boss and forget everything else. But we're a community here. I love you all, so I'll let you decide. Long Dungeon or Swine King. Don't worry, I'm going to swap out these folk. I would like to see Ready Player One. I haven't got any specific plans yet to go. Swine King, okay then. I think the yeah, everyone's saying the Swine King. Okay then, right. I can't remember. Don't hit Wilbur is a thing. Who should we take with us? We can do some fours, can't we? Okay. Do we work? I mean, we could go with you as a healer. Bounty Hunters and Arbalists are a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, just don't hit Wilbur. I mean, we could take A5. Let's take a tanky frontline 5. Leper is fine. Highland should be fine too. Yeah, I mean, we've got 1 5, 1 4, and a couple of 3s. Should be okay. Let's check if they're geared up enough. Time to spend some of this money I've been collecting. Also, we should really... Wow. You're level 3. You must have just come off the wagon pretty leveled up, and I just haven't done your armor. Okay, you're all set. It was good. Admittedly, Black Panther is one of those Marvel properties I didn't really know much about going in. I knew vaguely. Sorry, I wasn't invested in the story. I mean, it was a good kind of spectacle type one. It lacked kind of the typical Marvel humor, but I think they did that on purpose because it was, you know, if they'd thrown too much humor in, they would have said it's kind of, you know, not treating the property with the respect it deserved. So I would have preferred, not to levels of Guardians or Thor or some Thor Ragnarok and things like that, but it could have just maybe had a couple more hints of humor at it. But I think it was well acted, well executed, and things like that. It was just, personally, I wasn't as invested because I didn't really know the characters as much. It was a fun adventure story, yeah. We can go with Zealous? Probably not. I mean, I can't really remember much about the humour in it. As I said, it was one of those... It did seem to... Also, why is this guy so... I mean, he was high level, just not with any abilities. How the hell did I get him to level 3 with this? He had to have come off the wagon as this level, hadn't he? Are we doing him as a advanced and point blank? Probably with this setup. Well, we know we're going to get a reasonable amount of cash out of it. I paid more attention to costumes and music. Yeah, the visual look of it, especially the costumes. I mean, it's not going to win Oscars for it, but it should win some design awards for the costumes. You missed... yeah, you missed some Marvel content there. Yeah, I'm Guardians and Thor Ragnarok, it just felt like a fun summer romp type idea, wasn't it? It was just bringing the fun back to it all. Hands from the Abyss. We've got the artillery. Yes, we're going to go with Sniper. Yes, we'll go with a Mark. Not so much the Bowler. We will improve that. The stealth comes into effect, doesn't it? With the Swine King, because we want to remove marks, don't we? Cemented 90s to 2000, okay. I mean, it's going to be interesting once the Disney Fox deal goes through. What they actually decide in the way of crossover with the kind of the whole X-Men and mutants and things like that into the MCU. They'll probably approach it very, very carefully. I can see if any character they'll probably shove maybe Wolverine and Deadpool in, like, as some cameo type stuff, but not in kind of main. I'd imagine those kind of characters showing up in something like Ant-Man, something that's a little more on the fringe. Oh, now we're getting into DC, are we? Okay. We'll go Blind Fire. I never really used Bowler. And Suppressing, not really either. Right, okay. Last DC movie was Dark Knight Rises. Joker is great, Batman, not so much. Well, that's the thing. The Batman movies always do well because they have such great villains. All the other kind of DC properties, nobody really cares anything for the villains. You always need a good villain for a good superhero movie, don't you? That's one of the key things. I mean, that's why a lot of people were impressed with Black Panther, because the villain in it had their own story. They did actually feel like a human character, but they were also kind of merciless. I mean, Andy Serkis's, was it Claw or what his name is, was kind of there just to get the story rolling. But watch me brood, yes. DC Universe, I wish they'd stop trying to redo. Yeah, they have to. They should give up on trying to do the origin type stuff. But until they can actually get some momentum behind it, they'll keep rebooting and rebooting them, unfortunately. Anyway, so this is medium. Make sure we've got right skills for everyone. So we'll probably switch out to the flare before we go into the fight. We've got the repair. Hex. Should we go weakening to start with? No, that should be fine. Okay, so we're advancing, opening veins. I'm expecting... I'll lose that for that because I've got a feeling we're probably going to have more stealth characters again. Conroy's the only Batman. You're an animation fan, are you? I mean, that's one thing. The DC animated movies are always pretty good. People in their comic line, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Stress heal, yeah. I'm kind of happy with this. Gotham by Gaslight. What, the comic book? Yeah, Jared Leto didn't do a bad job, but it was just one of those things. Whatever he did wasn't going to live up to Heath Ledger, because that set the benchmark, and the fact that Heath died so suddenly, it kind of... Nobody taking on that role again was ever going to, you know, exceed anyone's expectations. It'd be an effort just to meet them. Anyway, we've gone on for like 20 minutes. We haven't even got into the actual dungeon. I think we're set. I'm going to focus on trying to pick up portraits. So if we come across any heirlooms, remind me. Portraits over everything else. Does help if we have trinkets for people as well. Right. What have we got? Have we still not got any Arbalist trinkets? This is really odd. Okay. We'll give you the map. And... You're keeping your superhero ears to your childhood? Okay. I mean, that's 10% stress on its own. I'd like to give you some crit type stuff. I mean, an obvious one we always give is the melee. What have you got in your buckles? Max health. The animated movie on the comic, okay. Let's give you some health at least. I mean, you're hopefully you're just going to soak up everything for us. You are our tank for this. We will give you. I'm going to go with Sharpening Blade, and I'm tempted with the Crescendo box for you. We will go with... There's not much in the way of Eldritch in the Warrens, is there? We'll go with the Dodge, and probably the Surgeons. Where is it? I can't remember what the Surgeon one looked. There you go. You're mostly going to do the healing for us. I mean, along with Arbalist. I want maybe something for damage or crit, maybe. Those are dodge. I'm going to leave an empty slot just in case we pick up something that gives us an extra slot. Probably... So I'm just trying to think, is there anything else? I'm really surprised we still haven't got an Arbalist. Okay, we may have to hunt for dungeons that will give us an Arbalist trinket of some sort. Have you seen the set photos that leaked of, what is it, Zachary Levi in the outfit? He just looks kind of weird. I'm honest. Oh yeah, the Samurai Batman one. It does look quite good. I mean, are they doing a Western dub, or is it going to be basically a Japanese anime and everything will be subtitled? So obviously the only trailers come out is the Japanese one, isn't it? Okay, let's provision up. This is medium, so we'll go 12 and 8. Ugh. Medium will go... No, I mean, I'm not bothered about whether they are or not. I'm just wondering if they will. Because obviously if they try to do a dubbed version, that means they're going to push it hard in the West. Otherwise, if not, it makes me think that it'll be a niche one, and it probably won't do as well as the ones that come out of the typical kind of DC animation studios. Let's go 3. There's potential of bleeds, isn't there? Should be enough. I'm trying to think. Anything specific? I mean, it's 2 for medium. Should be okay. I'd go 3 keys if I knew there was a good chance it was going to be a secret room, but We've not had many for the last few runs. So it'll guarantee it'll show up this time. End of April. Well, you know me! You know I like to overstock.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results
They
disappointing.
very rarely
Found,
do
however,
theatrical
that the
releases for the
meat was a
animated
critical
ones.
factor. The best results
But
came
it's
from
just
pigs,
it's more about the
whose
marketing
flesh is
budget.
most like that of man.
If they do a dubbed version, it pretty much indicates they're gonna
A nameless
plaster it about the
abomination.
place.
A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Well, it's going to be over here, isn't it? We could take an easy route, go through a couple of quiet corridors, and once we've done it, come back and grab everything else. Yeah, just sometimes. Let's go with a quiet one. He does, yeah, I know. It's a case of... He could have fixed his own problems in his own life.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Normally bad, especially if we try and burn it. I mean, I went and saw Black Panther... Was it about a week ago? A couple of weeks ago? And that's the first time I've been in maybe 2-3 months. So it tends to be every 2-3 months I tend to go to see something, but I'm not that regular. I mean, I'm a huge movie fan. It's just getting the opportunity to go out and do so. That because it also requires money. Should we go with a buff for you? Forget the books. We don't want to hit the books. We're just going through all the empty rooms up to it. I mean, we may even save the camp for afterwards for stress relief and coming back on ourselves. Well, there's one activation. 33% positive. Okay. Well, I think... So, I mean, what have we got in the way of buffs? We've got restring, we've got clean guns. I'm more tempted to use it as stress relief afterwards. Yeah, I know bad things happen if you try and burn it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, burning does nothing. I thought burning was one of the things that would spark it to actually be bad. Let's get rid of little drummer boy first.
Obliterated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
See, this is why you're there at the front. You're there just to soak it all up for us. Blind fire.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now, I'm going to have to be wary of using the riposte, the advance, because if we get hit by Wilbur, there's a chance we could do serious damage to Wilbur, isn't there? How much is that? 2 for 5. 2 for 5 rounds. We might as well get it bandaged. So, so much so. Yeah. Switch it for that. I mean, if we get shuffled and we get pulled into the front... Yeah. I mean, we're just going to stick in position 2, essentially, but if we get pulled forward... we will get the tracking shot. We were going to do the flare, weren't we? Probably dump the blind fire for the flare. Okay. Here, little piggy, piggy, piggy!
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Is it worth hexing him? Let's just do some stabbing. Ouch!
Injury. Palpable.
Okay, I'm glad he's got the health boost with the trinket. Yeah, bandage, please. Will give us a boost, won't it? No, the bleed might be good. God, heal him up, please.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, she is. I mean, I could do with her.
As life ebbs,
Ouch.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Could use with the flare after we get the mark. I mean, no, we're not going to stun, so... It was a good heal. Let's use the tracking shot now. I know it's just a small boost. Ooh, good dodge! Right now we can actually focus on doing nothing but hitting him. More heals. I'm kind of glad I decided to go with using the camp after this. So we're probably just going to need it just for the heals, really. Let's go with the mark. You still killed him, no issue. Okay. So what's this up to? 6 for 3 rounds. Okay. Now we're going to use the flare. So we'll take off the... clear the mark, yeah. You don't know who to hit now, do you? No! Thankfully. So what's the bleed up to? Still 6 for 3 rounds. It's not great. We could do with a decent heal as well. At least we've rotated into where we can actually effectively use the flare. Not great.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yep. Where's those crit heals? Well, at least we're getting the flare straight after Wilbur points out who to hit. There we go. Big crit finish.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Right. Let's spank the piggy. And so much so, I'm just going to take this opportunity to do some little bit of healing. Wow! Stuns 3 of them! Okay. Squeal like a pig! There you go.
Give them no quarter.
Ooh. Crit stone. Braces, yeah. I'm not sure we actually have. Fine, we'll take that over. We'll always take it stuff over citrine, won't we? Right. Use this opportunity to heal up.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We'll use your prevention. Yeah, it does. I mean, we did actually have space, didn't we? I forgot about that. We purposely left space. To stack with possible gold. Yeah, no, but citrine is just useless, really. It's what, 150, 250 gold, and at most you maybe get 2 or 3 in a dungeon. I'd rather have a stack of proper gold or something else. But, yeah, definitely take gold over citrine. Let's go with the full heals. And now we'll do... I mean, we could get rid of the mortality debuff. What we got left? 1. I don't think anyone's got a 1, have they? No. Okay, well, we're not taking any buffs or anything, but... We got rid of all the negative stuff from the fight. So, do we go down and around or up and around? What's going to give us more goodies? I mean, we could do up, down, couldn't we? So it'd just be that treasure room. Okay, let's go down. Let's face it, we're now just looking for a scroll to burn, aren't we? That's pretty much it. At least let me get out the holy water. Bloodthirsty, okay. Okay, fine. Though I'm more interested in portraits, if you don't mind. Okay, who's best off? 85, 70, 90. Okay, well, at least we'll get a little bit of stress relief. She must have really low then, because she's got the map as well. So her disarm's really low. Oh shit! Oh, I have still got the tracking. Okay, we haven't switched stuff around since the boss fight, but thankfully we still have the tracking to do what. Okay, vertigo, great, thanks. Is that pulling you out of stealth? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, does this actually remove stealth as well? Yes, this de-stealths, okay.
A decisive pummeling.
I thought the Arbalist was, not as high as Grave Robber or Highwayman, but I thought she was reasonably high anyway. Base 10? Wow, okay. I'm actually going to use this opportunity. Take one out of the equation. No more diseases, please. Base 4 is actually the good ones, okay. Can we get a stun on you? Before you can stun one of my guys. Thought that might finish you off.
A faint hope blossoms.
Yep, you're dead as well. I don't know. I mean, what is our bleed resist? 80%? Well, let's just stab the pig boy here. We haven't got the blind fire again now, have we? Damn it. Let's do a heal. Might as well try and get as many. I don't know, is he anemic? No. Right. Swap out. Ooh, 1,100. That'll work.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Some food. Oh, look, some more citrine. Right, well, we camped. We've done one food activation. That would still be enough for 3, so... And we were going to swap out skills, weren't we? So probably lose the rallying for the blind fire. And pistol for the advance. No, I tend to ignore books. Ooh, who do we want to give a buff to? We gave you last time. I mean, it didn't really do much, but our last herbs. So how many is it until camp? Okay. So much for the 90%.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Like I said, all we are really doing is looking for one, maybe two scrolls. I can't remember whether that monument's... It doesn't work with anything, does it? You can't use anything on it. No, that is a lot of stress. We may have to swap out your... Use your stress healing at some point.
Well struck.
Yeah, we need to get rid of our stress dealer pretty quickly. The way our... It's the bad one. Yeah, this is what I thought.
Decimated.
I mean, what's the chance of a stun on you? 95. Probably not going to happen then, is it? Let's go bulwark.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah. We're going to need to get the Crusaders stress heal out. Oh, here we go. He's going for the charge. I'm just trying to make him the biggest target possible. Okay. Ouch! I mean, we could potentially advance from there. Crit heals like that work for me as well. Let's try another. I could have cleared the corpse, yeah.
Prodigious size alone does
No,
not
that works as well.
Blade.
Ooh, lots of portraits. Well, we did say we wanted these.
But a victory nonetheless.
So... What are we going to get shot of? The food... Okay. Torches? Holy water? We certainly want to take the money. Maybe the Blightstone. And we could always use crest, because everything requires a crest, doesn't it? Pretty much. You're here, are you, Valdir? Well, we weren't that afraid. Yeah, I know you're here to protect us all, but shh. Let's lose the bandages, say. And we're going to ignore touching that stone. Come on, there's got to be... Immediately, get rid of the bandages and then I could have used them. But I don't want to touch it. Actually, no, I was going to go across. Down. Oh, we've already missed that one. Yeah, we'll avoid the fight and just go for the treasure room. Karma is such a cruel mistress. Let's go vulnerability on you.
Devastating blow.
No more diseases, please. Haha, you missed. Okay. I mean, what's your stun like? I mean, it's possible. We might get it. Yep, okay, good.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Poor slug. I know, I'm cruel. Let's just stab the piggy. Who gets syphilis from being spat on? Yeah. Do we need a heal? No. We'll just go with the blind fire. I'm just going to try and whittle this down a little.
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success.
You mean, is this... It is syphilis, I know. Oh, another one of these guys. Let's actually just get rid of the pig first. Some that only carry syphilis? Okay. Damn it.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
We can get a stun on you normally.
A singular strike.
You could get anything from them, okay. We could still do more vulnerability. Let's just beat the corpse to death. I do want to kind of mark you. Ah, no, good. %70% syphilis, yeah. It's never anything you like. You never get anything you want from being spat on by a pig, do you? I'm tempted just to remove a little bit of my stress, though our occultist could probably do with some as well. Let's just throw as many debuffs on him as possible. And we got rid of the bandages as well. Ooh, and the miss. Thank you. I am going to patch that up. Don't stop knocking her out, will you? Put that mark on and still don't get a chance to use it. I did say about trying to whittle down some of this stress. Come on. Yep. Bang on the mark. Okay, right.
As the light gains purchase,
take the cash.
spirits are lifted. This is made clear.
It's going to be the citrine, isn't it? Nothing else, really. I mean, the anti-venom is. Are we? Is that actually anything that would poison us in here? Highest disease chance? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that was worth it.
The first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, immediately we're going to swap that out, and the holy waters. I mean, crit stone. Probably holy waters. Everyone drink up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, haven't we? We've scouted... Well, not that. Okay, we'll lose the shovel. If we come across a obstacle in that last corridor. Because there's nothing else. I mean, we can't get cabinets in here, can we? Yeah, I can avoid it anyway, yeah. Oh. You still are the highest, so... What was it? A stack of books or something, wasn't it? No, no, it was that. Don't splash it with holy water and don't burn it. Just. You're not drawing any more people mounting sheep, are you? Ooh, more portraits.
Could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, now we ditch the holy water. More. There we go. We did say we're after portraits. We're starting to rack them up now. That's really bad. It is. Possibly tempted, but it would mean getting 2 more antiquarians, and I've got like a full roster. There's nobody in particular I want to get rid of. I like the idea. So what did you say? What was it? 4 food, 4 antiquarians, and you basically go into a long camp straight away. 2 food, and then just go scrounge nothing but trinkets, rinse, repeat, and then bugger off.
Eradicated.
Just for a bit of torchlight as well. I shouldn't move? No, okay then, fine. Well, we can shuffle ourselves out the way of that. Let's go with a little bit of a heal. The fact that you're a 2-size one, we might actually use this to do a bunch of stress healing. Yeah. I'm... Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Maybe, but once we've got like several full crews of, champions ready to take on the Darkest, we'll maybe throw in some fun little runs just to entertain ourselves.
Annihilated.
Everyone's bleeding and I have no bandages. That's a big hit. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. That was a crit? Previous crits have been like 26. You've had stupider ideas, okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh, okay. Can't stack any more cash. Probably seen this before. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witnesses to the slaughter. Al-Hazred, the fiery heartbeat of our retinue, wrought keen the havoc in our enemies' ranks. I keenly feel his absence even as I remember voiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall. Blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. Yet we were victorious, and thus we press on. I always try be thankful of our occultist. They can crit for 0? I thought the standard heal is anywhere between 1 and whatever it is. But it just seems odd to crit for that. We haven't got any herbs, so there's not even any point touching the table. I mean, we could get some treasure out of it. 2, 2, 2. 2 for 1. Let's roll the dice. No. Disease. Tapeworm! He has all the diseases now. Crit zeros. Oh well. But that was our last room. Yeah, unless we can see what's down this corridor. We don't get the scout. It's... I mean, we've reduced the stress a little bit. 0 times 2 is still 0. True, true. Let's go. It took its time realising I'd hit the let's go button. Not a lot of cash, but 12 portraits. Everyone gets a disease. You get a disease, and you get a disease, and everyone. 50% healing skills replaced Warren Explorer. It's not bad. The fits. Does this mean both of you have picked up 2 diseases today?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Well, at least we got 3 slots. Yeah. Vertigo. Food. Oh. I mean, we have got options for moving you back. So the move resist isn't really that bad. The food consumed is a pretty cheap one to get rid of as well. The syphilis, oh. Accuracy is probably more of a thing with you. Damage. Let's get rid of the syphilis. Right. What have we got next up as options? Already got blood charm. Silence in the crypts. Mustache wax. Blight resist debuff plus stress. That's a lot of money though but it's a champion level. I mean, we could do. We're still looking for an Arbalist trinket, aren't we? Really? Hero's ring. Healing skills, max health as well. It is a very rare, and let's face it, the antiquarian, the only thing we've got for her is the marbles. So what was it? It was resistances. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. I'm kind of tempted by that. Camouflage cloak. Dodge if torches above, stun resist. Another Hallian's hairpin, no. You say that? I mean, what would a 50% increase on what tends to be 1 or 2 heals? Yeah, it would literally just give us 1 point extra. But she does get a health boost, 25%. That's probably worth it. Because I mean, what do the marbles do? Marbles are increase in dodge. Let's have a fish for some more portraits. I mean, it's a short one. I mean, is there anybody really low level? We could do this. I'm, basically fishing for portraits. We could just go straight into the unstable flesh. Yeah. She ends up with something nice. Three extra. I might just do this one. It's a short one, a quick one. We can maybe get these guys leveled up a bit more to 3s. Well. We can try it. I mean, it's a very odd comp. There's tanks for... Okay, really? You just have them as tanks, but just not actually absorb the hits? They just are there to dodge out of the way everything. Can our Hellmaster operate from back? You can do, can't you? If we put... Okay, you can be our healer, in fact. And you're not too bad from the front, aren't you? Uppercut, finish. Yeah, okay, this could work. A kind of odd comp, I know. Even if they get hit, they have fat health pool. That'd be an interesting one. As I said, I've got the 2 antiquarians. I only really use them as, right, well, we're doing a cash run. Let's bring out the antiquarian. Or occasionally I get them to combo with a bomb or a plague doctor just to augment the blight. But it's a short. 1 shovel should be fine. At most 2 activations. You only do it for the trinkets, okay. One should be enough. I'm pretty happy just doing, like, almost semi-dark. I'm just doing this as a quick, easy... Well, it is easy, but a quick, cheap way of getting a couple of these leveled up. Let's do you. We have 1. Or 1 solitary holy water. That works. Don't think we're going to bleed many of these guys.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Could have maybe gone for the stun. That's not particularly helpful, yeah. Pick to the face may cut through it, though. There you go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Carapace Idol used to complete Life Crystal? Okay. Damn it. Wow, he's evasive. Oh, but we can dodge just as well as you, mate. So I did ask this at the top of the show. I haven't really got anything lined up as a second game today. Is there anything in particular you guys want to see, or are you happy just having like a full session of Darkest?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Three, not quite. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, mate.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's get shots at you.
Executed with impunity.
A game of despair. Yes, I didn't even see a trap there.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I'm realizing I didn't bring any trinkets along with me, but not really an issue. I'd have to install it, and it'd take a while. Pony Island would be a quick install, I suppose. Ni no Kuni comes out Thursday. I put in a request for code for it, but I highly doubt I'll get a copy. I played a little bit of the first one, but because I didn't have a PS3, it was literally around a friend's house, so I didn't really get much of an opportunity. The only thing I'm kind of disappointed about Ni no Kuni 2 is it hasn't got the Welsh-speaking gnome thing in, I don't think. Far Cry 5's out next week, yeah. But the last Far Cry game I played was... well, proper one was probably 3. Never played 4. I played a little bit of... not Primal, Blood Dragon. Fallout 5. Fallout 5 is a ways off, because I think we'll get the next Elder Scrolls before we get another Fallout, and they've already said they're 2 games away from even working on new Elder Scrolls. They're more likely to announce a new IP this year. Word has been about... oh, it's self-heal, isn't it? What was it? Something called Starfield, which would be another RPG in a similar vein to Fallout and Elder Scrolls, but it's obviously a space-based one. I don't have any healers. No, it's a self-heal, yeah.
Eradicated.
Pick to the face. We'll have a little nibble. Maybe that will be enough to see us through. What are the chances of a secret room? We only have one key. Kind of slim, I'd say. Yeah, I would imagine... So Fallout 4 came out, what, 2 years ago? So I'm guessing it'll probably be another 4 to 6 years before we see another one. The moment I use this, we'll do a scout and find a secret room.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
You have a little nibble. Yeah, the creation engine really does need an upgrade. No more water. That's not useful, is it? Not at all.
Back to the pit. Another one falls.
It's a case of... I can see the appeal of Fallout because it's an RPG with familiar mechanics, but it's the modding people like. I think people have more love for the Elder Scrolls series, but people like Fallout because it's got that similar kind of feel, but it's more about, ooh, what base can I build? What kind of mods can I install? It's not so much about the story or the gameplay, really, in that.
Be gone, fiend.
Ready? Secret room? No? Okay. Well, there's a one obstacle. We're only allowed one, because we only have one shovel. 100. 110. 100. Okay, well, you get the honours.
Even
Thank you.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I didn't have Fallout 4. Every time it's shown up on sale, I've kind of been tempted, but I've only ever played a little bit of 3. I think I have New Vegas, but I don't know whether I've actually touched it before. The Unreal Wiki. An upgraded version of Radiant AI allows non-player characters to dynamically react and interact with the world around them. Talking about the Unreal thing, did you guys see? Obviously, Epic gave up on Paragon because Fortnite is making all the money, so they're just pumping all their team into that. But I like how they'd spent so much time and effort on Paragon, they're just giving away now all the assets for it. And considering the game was really, really pretty, and the characters in that are really well designed kind of models and that, anyone developing it in the Unreal Engine is basically going to get a wealth load of assets, you know, completely for free, which is kind of awesome. Let's get the free empty room. Oh no, it's just books. Let's just go for the fight then. We're more likely to get something out of it. Yeah, I mean, it was in that kind of odd position that it was yet another MOBA, a little later than, you know, even stuff like Smite, because it was still doing like that third-person thing. But it was just a case of, it was probably too far along in the cycle, and then all of a sudden, with the whole hype around battle royales, Epic really did jump on the bandwagon at the right time, using a game that just didn't seem like it would fit the kind of battle royale model, but because it was free, it just got this huge groundswell. Or a horde of 18 settlers unable to climb a staircase, so they're bouncing back and forth. Are we still talking about the weird bugs in Bethesda games? I mean, the weird NPC bugs and animations, things like that, are part of the charm of Elder Scrolls and Fallout, aren't they? Even down to the fact that, what was it, in the White House video game violence video they showed, they even show, you know, what one of them was clearly Fallout 4, trying to shoot this guy, and the guy just gets up and then goes and hides in the corner. It's just this really odd animation. The actual base Fortnite game, there's a fun game in there somewhere, but it's buried under so much crap. That's the problem. It was just loads and loads of, you know, multiple menus and power-ups and level-ups and this, that, and the other. The kind of cartoony nature, it's got a really appealing look and feel, because it was kind of a bit like, what was the zombie one on the PS4? Where you were zipping around, or, like, almost parkour type thing. But it had that very similar kind of Saturday morning 3D cartoon type look to it. Yeah, you're a contrarian, aren't you, Insane? You're against popular consensus in anything. No, not Mirror's Edge. It's the ones that are working on the new Spider-Man. Was it Insomniac's game? Sunset Overdrive, that's one. It was Xbox One. Okay, yeah. I knew it was one of the kind of launch titles for the next-gen consoles when they came out, but it has that kind of very similar look, doesn't it? This very over-the-top cartoony world.
Obliterated.
Filthy peasants.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, I suppose we just go and look at this last interaction. Ooh. Okay. Well, we burnt all our torches. We could herb it. It does. It does run really well. And that is probably... I mean, the free thing is a huge advantage over PUBG. But the fact that it runs so smooth, it is one of its big boons over PUBG. Because PUBG still does feel like a mod. And it's slightly janky. It's a bit like the DayZ mod running on the Armor engine. The Armor engine is good when it's done properly, but it is still a little clunky, and it just feels that way, yeah. Yeah, it runs buttery smooth on pretty much anything. And the fact that, what is it, I heard this morning, the Fortnite iOS app has become the biggest selling app on the store in like 2 days, beating other apps, not just games, other apps, and the fact is it's not even publicly available on the store. You have to sign up for a private beta invitation type thing. That's kind of ridiculous. So it's running smoothly on a mobile phone. Yeah, it's a lot faster gameplay. You know, you land, you can get 2 kills within instants.
We will find whatever secrets they hold.
It's a lot more frenetic pace to it as well, yeah. What did we get? We got lethargy, okay.
Women and men, soldiers and
6 more recruits than usual.
Fools and corpses.
Well, unless there's...
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Well, there's no antiquarians there anyway, but... any more level 2s that might be worth swapping out? Because, I mean, you should be... Yeah, you've got level 3s across the board. Egomania, claustrophobia, enlightened, as opposed to... Witness, Cophobe, Warrensphobe. I mean, you've got some better Night Owl backtracker. UT4? Sorry, UT4 is... No, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what UT4 is. Unreal Talk... Ah, okay. It was still on the Unreal discussion. Okay, I'm kind of tempted just to swap you out. It just won't cost us anything to do those upgrades. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Sorry, Torment. You're dismissed.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
It's the only epic IP you give a shit about. Okay. Melee skills bleed damage melee skills. That seems actually like quite a good one. So I played Doctor... Then again, we don't really have much activated in the way melee on you, do we? No, okay. Second thoughts. We said we were going to have a look for Arbalest. There we go. It's a champion level dungeon, though. Are we doing a champion next? Yeah, that's the thing. It's that's quite good. But then again, she doesn't really do much in the way of melee. Incision, yeah. But if you're taking out Plague Doctors, they're there to, you know, heal blight or bleed, or inflict blight most part, aren't they? Never really use it for the melee. More portraits. We're taking... How many did we need? Minimum of 33. I mean, we've definitely got the crests for it now. So we need 8 more. Well, you're a big fan of your Plague Doctor anyway, aren't you? Less stress, no. Oh, another padlock. Damage speed, max health down. It seems at odds just to go on this just to get an Arbalest thing. You'd go with a bullseye, would you? I mean, if we were to do a champion, what would we take? So it's 100% room battles. It's a short one. We'd go with a bit of survivability with a healer. Would we just take out bog standard party? Would it be the usual suspects? Go on then. Well, we know they work well together. Let me just check their skills. As opposed to point blank and advance, I may do. Because I mean, we haven't really got much in the way backline. I'd maybe do pistol and vein. Yeah, I will do, don't worry. Though I think Valdir is upgraded as far as we can go. Standard healing pack, yeah. Yeah, you're maxed. Well, not maxed, but as far as we can go. You're helping! Sense of pride and achievement, eh? Because, I mean, we're sure even if we wanted to. I mean, we could recycle, couldn't we? Because we'd only need 7. What do we want? We want deeds. Oh, damn it. I did portraits. I wanted to do deeds, damn it. Probably armor. We can keep pounding away at them with slightly weaker weapons, but if we take a bad hit...
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
And it seems fitting. It should be kind of the usual suspects that they get their armor fully upgraded first. Right, okay, trinket time. We'll go with heals, because that's the position 2 one, isn't it? So much so, should we go with the surgeon as well? Where's the surgeon's trinket? Yeah, I could do with a coffee. Mine's gone cold. Can you get me one whilst you're there, please? So what's this? It's plus 33. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what it looks like. It's around here somewhere, last time I looked. We're getting lost. Did we unequip? It's because we didn't unequip, that's why. You... Right. We'll give... Stun chance? No, not really. And we'll reduce that down to 15 stress. Highwayman. We have got you set up for the bleed more than anything. Yeah, we've got the open vein. Let's go with that and the map then for you. And Valdir gets health and melee. Let's do. No, we could do with maybe the crescendo? Or maybe do the crescendo instead. That's 10 max health. Let's be daring with the stress. Because, I mean, losing health, but that's bringing up the health again. So what is this? This is a short one, isn't it? Short champion. Flashfire gunpowder yet? No. I've not come across it. Well, considering how badly the last champion went, let's have enough for a nibble and for everyone, and an activation. We'll do... You want me to have a look again? Highwayman ones we got were... I really don't recall seeing any gunpowder. Crystone we just picked up. Yeah, I'm not seeing any gunpowder of any sort. No. That's a point. Yeah, we could maybe go with the... After this one, we'll go have a look at the Gypsy's Caravan. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we've actually killed anybody since that, like, very, very, very early one. We lost... Was it a Houndmaster or somebody like that? I think we still only have the one corpse in the graveyard. I will have to check again afterwards. We have got Plague Doctor, so bandages and venom shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah. Let's try that. As I say, as long as we can keep them alive. They are probably our best crew, and we've given them an upgrade now as well.
The fiends must be driven back.
100% though.
Better place to begin than
Oh, okay, well,
of our noble line.
Well, we'll go for the curio. And it's a bookcase, so okay. So, oh, okay, well, there's one. I have downloaded Vanishing of Ethan Carter for tomorrow, because we were saying we wanted a narrative to tide us over. Admittedly, it only has to tide us over for 2 weeks, because I think, was it Pillars of the Earth comes back on Thursday... What's the date a week Thursday? 29th, is it? Torchlight falls fast, yeah. I mean, we will be able to boost it with these guys, though. This is herbs, isn't it? It's 4 per square. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was herbs. How hard do these bonies hit? 1 room, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, there's potentially those two as well, but...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
yeah, I'm not particularly worried. Liking the cash, though.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, okay. That's the first time I've had 2 Iron Maidens in a row.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I think Iron Maiden's one of the few things I've not really had many show up in dungeons. Admittedly, I don't come back to the ruins much. Oh, well, we're getting the torch anyway.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
They're not challenge appropriate now. 60, 115, 70. Well, we're guaranteed. How are we for torches? 7 for the rest of this. It should be okay. Hello. Is he the first one to go? We don't want you buffing, guys. Okay, this is where it starts to get a little more challenging.
A momentary abatement.
So this is plus 25 damage. No, don't give him additional buffs on top of that. I mean, we can play, can't you? Yeah. No, not interesting. Weird. He can revive corpses as well. Oh. Ow!
Reeling, about to break.
Look, I put a target on him. Go for him, not... No! No! Leave Dismas alone! Ow! Fine, okay. All we can do is start whacking these guys. Though I suppose we can do... try and stun you. Don't resist the plague as well. Ah. 11's a bit better, thank you. It's just something, anatomy and perspectives. Okay. Let's go with the stun on you.
Executed.
Do we want a little more healing, or do we want to try and whack you one? Can we actually stun you? Stun 110. No, that's not going to happen. Let's go with a bit of a party heal.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
No, we haven't got the point blank to deal with this, unfortunately. And, oh, he's so close to being dead. Oh. Should I just move? I should just move, really. Right. He is dead now.
As the fiend falls,
5 for 3 rounds, okay. And we get some crit heals. Good. Hopefully we can stun you out of that. Come on. Stack more. 10. Oh, okay. He is dead. Let's knock that off. No point protecting him. You can't protect him from the poison. Ow! Ow! Was that necessary? Seriously? That poison should take care of you, though, now.
Slowly.
Goodbye.
This is how a life is taken.
That should be enough, yeah. Let's go with Wicked Slice on you. I like how a crit on the party heal was 12, but 12 is a standard for that. I should have really stunned him, shouldn't I? Oh well. You're thinking of something, are you? I'm not joining in much with the conversation about anime because, you know me, I'm not too familiar, so I can't really comment.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can we do a Noxious Blast? Let's add a little bit of poison to your diet.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
More cash. Warrior's Bracer, damage melee skills, minus... Well, I mean... I'm fine with what we've got. Okay, who's next? Time to spank the big fella. Let's load up the plagues. Be nice if we can actually hit something, please. Why pick on Dismas? I've painted a target on Valdir's back, like we normally do anyway. But they still pick on Dismas. Ouch! Stun resist. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. You keep forgetting to have lunch. Lunch is the most important meal of the day, right after breakfast and dinner and afternoon snacks, supper. Yeah, somewhere in there. Can we get a big heal now, please? What's our chance? 95. I'm a little worried. Big heals. Big heals! No, okay. Thank you for the dodge. Ow!
Clarified in a single strike.
Right. You're dead, you're dead.
Cuts on its own.
That's not a big heal. I demand better heals than that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah. Has to... See, you're still having conversations I have no reference to, unfortunately. Let's go with Noxious.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
I'm lucky if my limbs obey any time.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
All this money! Okay, what do we get rid of? Venom, probably? We can't get an 8 stack, no. We got 2 keys. Definitely the portraits. Can we get a 12 stack of these? Yes, we can. How many do these go up to? 6. Well, we still want portraits, don't we? Let's go portraits over bandages, and we just spent a load of deeds, didn't we? So probably that over that. Did we get... Ah, we still have holy water. Okay. This will get rid of a negative, won't it? Oh, you have so many to choose from. Any of these critical ones we really want to get rid of? I think it's going to be you, isn't it? Let me use her. Come on. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Okay, so we had 2 Iron Maidens in a row. Now we've got 2 confessionals in the... Let's pop these torches just before we go in. Okay. Maybe not.
Impressive.
It's a case of, don't worry, you guys. I can't make a guess of what you're talking about. Let's try for some big heals. Let's get shot at you. Ow! Come on! They really do have it in for Dismas. We could go for a stun on you as well. Come on, big heals. 22, there we go. That's more like it. What's this? Dodge for 1 round. Okay, we can live with that. That's going to take care of you. Yes, that's going to take care of you. What's the damage on this? We'll go with that.
Destroyed.
Degenerate anti. Hey, remember, we're supposed to be thinking of the children here. You're not supposed to bring up that kind of stuff. It's against the TOS of Twitch, isn't it?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. Time for more big hits. Is that enough, in fact? That is enough. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, and we even get a bit of stress relief as well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, but we've got to foster a nice, friendly environment here. You know, we're not all Logan Paul. Let's go with these. Unless there's a chest in here. Not that you're really discussing, no. We don't really need the shovel, do we? Ah! Wrong button. I could have had that jade, or whatever it was. Emerald? No. We could have got rid of the shovels for that. Oh well.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
missed out on what? What was it? 500, 750? Okay. We do have your stealth. So we can start stacking the plague on you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What, your stun 73? Let's try it. No, resisting all across the board. But we dodge out of the way of those bullets. And those knives, in fact. Wow! What's with all the dodges? We're an evasive bunch. All the jukes. Okay. Dodge is down, though, now. Right, so this is 5. We need 5 damage. There we go. He's dead.
The will to fight falters.
Ow! Okay, that's not good.
Sedated.
Ow.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, we get the dodges initially, and then they throw nothing but crits at us. You can't dodge out the way of 10 poison coming through. Ow, okay, so he's on the death's door now, yes.
The very precipice of oblivion.
We do not want him to die. So much so, I'm going to make sure he doesn't.
Up, if only to bleed again. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Though the bleed might... Yeah, 68. There's a chance we could bleed you, yes. Bleed is very effective there. And some poison as well. So 8 coming through. Oh, so close.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Let's get rid of a little of our stress.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I don't know. I'm just hoping for a crit heal somewhere along these lines. Crit up. There we go. Remove some of that stress.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, 315 works as lunch. You can take the busts as well, yeah. I was going to say, again, he was taking his time. I said, don't bug out on me.
Remanded to their abyss.
So we finally have a trinket for our list after how long now? And we have our first level 6s. Lethargy, oh great. Foreign Scrounger. Replaced Healer's Gift. Well, Healer's Gift wasn't really much of an issue on you. Losing the quick reflex is probably quite bad. Oh, replace Fated. Simple Toasties. I'm starting to get into the habit of
Flames on the horizon.
prepping stuff for, you know, later in the week when I do, like, you know, normally like 6 or 7 hours or whatever on the Thursday, because it's a later dinner. I can't be asked to make something. I want something I can just heat up. I'm getting into the habit of getting something prepped for then. Right, well, we've got another crack at the wolf. Though, are we mentally and physically prepared for him? What is his thing? Because we don't want him damaging our buildings once again. Have we got enough for our upgrades. Hang a second. Let me see. What were we after? We were after... Oh, one more! Oh, and we need... Oh. Can't upgrade to 5. So close! Unfortunate. Well, we have a few level 6s now, and their stress level isn't too bad. Basically, profit fight mixed with a pounder or something. Okay. So, I could do with maybe some range on him. Do we need any gimmicks? Long story short, bring a master at arms. I mean, we have one level 5. We could probably easily swap him out for Dismas. Take our 6s. What's lethargy actually doing to you? It's speed down. That's not too bad. I'm taking the advice of Insane and bringing you with. I mean, what have you got? I mean, both these guys are pretty tanky. We've got some weak backline damage, though. Poison and basically the range of that. He's not stacking a load of stuff in front of him, is he? Or we don't have to reach for somebody behind him. If so, we could be in trouble. Want a good mix of damage? He does spawn mobs. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we lose the Plague Doctor. And we maybe go Arbalist. The Handmaster could be good. Some guaranteed bleeds. A human character, he's going to have to bleed, isn't he? And it does give us a bit of range. We could go something like that. The Iron Fist. What, we're going to be one of the... We are literally the worst defender, are we? You are okay from that position, aren't you? Well, we'll upgrade you two. And I've got a feeling we'll probably do a cash run after this. I was going to say, why can't we do that as well, yeah? Right, we're protected. We will see if everyone's... No, I don't tend to use Zealous. Are we going to bolster over Commanding Shout? Don't use Suppressing you. Guard on MMA? What would you swap out? Probably Command then? guard and remove command. Hope for riposte. That's a big list. I'm trying to see which ones I recognise. I recognise Ruby, and that's about it. Okay, so that's the extent of my anime knowledge. It's the one that's linked to a YouTube channel. See, you didn't get the third qualifier, so you didn't get to narrow down the list too much. That's only half the list too? Okay. Are we happy with these camps as well? I mean, I presume this is a medium? No, it's a short. Okay, right, so don't have to even think about camping. So there's no buffs we can take into battle. Trinkets. What we got? We want some... Well, we have just picked up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It'll be down the bottom here. Accuracy, crit. We're losing the dodge, though. Should we give you the map? Let's uninstall because there's... No, I want that one. Right. So we'll go with that and the map. Anything else worth it? Maybe Crescendo? I mean, how much speed does that give us? No, it's not speed, it's accuracy and crit. Do we maybe reduce speed, increase our damage? I'm kind of feeling that. Once again, we'll grab your tapestry, scroll, whatever it is. And probably the surgeon again. Where is it? Wait. I had it a minute ago. Where'd he go? Master Arms. Seen it. Let's go health and probably melee. Or do we go all out on the protection? Go with Barristan's head? No. We can do Crescendo with you. Are you talking to me, Baka? I've not got anything against Ruby. It's just the only one I know off the list. Oh no, you're still talking to Insane. Okay. What did we combo? We comboed that with... Yeah. We'll take the stress. We're not taking the map out with us, but I'm not sure these scouts are that important. Is there much of a map to this? I can't remember if it's just almost like a straight corridor to him. Otherwise, there's no point taking a bunch of stuff. Oh, we'll take full stack. I'm guessing bleeds may be an issue. Bleed and debuff resist might help. Okay. Should I take a bunch of holy waters then for try and buff our debuff resist? So I mean a bleed resist. Blood lessons, okay. So the question is, how much of a fight up to him have I got? Is it like the equivalent of a short dungeon, or is it almost just like a straight shot to him? Unless I F it up, okay. Well, we've got a stack of bandages. As in, I don't really have to worry much about anything. Just take the basics, or don't I even need any of these as well? Okay, so it is the equivalent of like a short dungeon. It's not just a corridor. So we got... we'll do a full stack just for... if it's the fight you think it is, should be enough. Okay. Well, we've got one shovel, one key, just in case. I can't remember what I normally do for the pounder. There's normally a couple of weeks in between me doing the boss fight, so it's not second nature. Oh, it's like this. Yeah, you slowly reveal the map. Okay, so the Ancestor's map could have been helpful, and we've got no way of... Oh no, have you got your flare on? You haven't, have you? Ah, you have. Okay, so we can get rid of the stealth bastard back there.
The ground quakes.
And if we can get some stuff like that. It doesn't actually work. Okay, then, right.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's put a target on our back. Pass down a map for generations! It's the corridor. Well, let's get some...
Maintain the offensive.
Just twat them. Yeah.
Decimated.
Okay, Master at Arms is doing all the work here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Eradicated.
Ooh. I like pretty gems.
So too will resistance.
Okay, there better not be more barriers because we've only got the one shovel. Have a peek inside then.
Wealth
Oh, there we go.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
As we travelled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. Yeah, well, I've definitely seen that one before. Like I said, I know you're in love with your plague doctor. Now we have no significant stress relief. And we have got some items that are boosting the stress by at least 10 to 15% for most people. What's this? Bleed resist down? Yeah. Let's try and get rid of him. Not sure I've even really not got a lot of background line reach apart from her. Can I stun you? Please can I get a stun?
A powerful blow.
Thank you. Yeah, stress. I'm already getting the feeling stress is going to be a big issue. Right, let's reveal you. Just to thin out the oncoming onslaught is what I'm looking for. The crits would be nice now. The amount of stress we're building up already. Damn it!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. Okay. He's out the way. Small sigh of relief. Not a massive one, just a small sigh of relief. And I may even just do that, just to nudge it down a little. Leave it down to the Master at Arms, Master at Arms? Man at Arms to start whittling them down. He's the lowest threat physically, but the way the stress was ticking up, one good, you know, accusation would have been, you know, kind of detrimental for the rest of the dungeon. Damn it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, but I've only got really these two, maybe him, that can actually reach him. Valdir, you're not doing enough work here. Can I get rid of the dog, please?
Obliterated.
Thank you. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Feeling a little easier.
Such a
Feeling less easy.
left unanswered.
Is there any way of stalling a little? I want to get some heals out. I've been happier with bigger heals than that, but it's probably me. All the dodges. There we go. let's just do some more heals. I know it's going to start saying you're taking the piss now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! Oh. I thought I could have just milked it a little longer. No. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I did ask for it, yeah. I might be able to land the stun. I'm just wondering if we can slow their roll enough.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All the dodges here. No. Hit rank 4. Yeah, I know! He's just got a really long dagger, clearly. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's got reach on it.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fine.
Horrors. And driven into the mud.
Probably that for that. When nervous stab is a berserker's leave. Now I'm presuming it goes up, or is it along? Well, I suppose this is a short corridor. It's easier to come back on ourselves than... Oh, it's not worth. Okay. Well, I really want to take out the madman. Because we could do without the stress, but I'm going to have to use the flare on him. Yeah. Oh no, of course not. Right.
The match is struck. A blazing star
Right.
is born.
Show him up. Yeah, I mean, if we get lucky, we can get crit heals on the party heal and actually get some stress relief, but it's not great.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
What's that? 6 for... Is it, sound active? Hold them off. Not really. Depends on how many hours you ploughed into it. Take him out, please. There we go. Okay, now I can handle things a bit better. About 90 hours. That's still a pretty healthy amount. I think it's the trinkets I've got is bringing down the chance of crits. Yeah, very few of my games hit triple figures. I think the closest I've got is Oxygen, and I think that's maybe close to 100. Let's defend back there. As long as they don't call reinforcements, I'm hoping we can kind of fish for crits, maybe. Yeah, Sacred Scroll is Sacred Scroll, yeah. Okay, no more messing around then, otherwise it's going to say we're taking the piss. Party's probably best here. I don't think I have got rabies on any... I think I had it on Hellion, and that was about the only time of recent memory I've had it.
Executed with impunity.
This is a lot of cash, though.
This expedition at least promises success.
What are we going to give up for this? Crests? Probably the crests. And... the game most played is a game I hate. Okay, right. Are you not even going to mention it by name? Is it that bad? Probably the torches then, isn't it? How short is short? I'm going to go with the torches. Venom's probably the next one up. Are we going to require venom? Anti-venom for anything? Fallout 700... Ow! Wow! I'm not thinking of anti-venom. Seriously! 2002... That's not a typo. Okay. Well, you said this side room's useless, so... No, it's just going to cause me more stress.
Festering fear.
7 stress for 4 rounds. I could do with laudanum at this point.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
But you notice it. Right, take him out in one shot, please. Ooh, so close!
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace.
Oh, yeah.
Soothed. Sedated.
What's that? 4 for 1 more round. That's not worth it. Can I actually... No. Let's just crush him. That's alright. These two can switch around. That's fine. Hopefully this kills him. Good. Right. No more stress coming through. Well, other than them hitting me very hard and me feeling bad about it. Take care of yourself a little. Because what's this? 2 more rounds. I mean, I could probably actually get rid of that debuff. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I can probably stall this guy. Get everyone else just to constantly spawn heals, especially him, for the stress. And hopefully stall it out a little. I think our man-at-arms is probably going to be our best bet here. Or something like that.
Mortality clarified.
Ouch.
Single strike.
That's it. He's about to get a check. Oh, I'm not going to use the herbs as well. Yeah, the stalling doesn't seem to be working for me a lot. Six for 2 rounds. I'm going to have to do that. I'll be happy if I can bring it down to like a manageable level for them all.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, I do need it. I need to bring down this stress. But the fact is, it's such a kind of dismal kind of stress heal. It's just going to take a while. I'm still poking the old retribution in there, just so we do whittle him down a little every time he does take a poke at us. Was that 73, 74? Going out to damage your heals. What? It's doing more stress damage than my heals can actually do? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Was it 24? Yeah, okay then.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
6 per person. I was going to say, okay, yeah. Well, we'll take the herbs. Haste Chalice? Yeah, not really. Wouldn't mind stacking those. Outlaws. Okay, I'll keep tabs on them. We go with the torches. I don't need keys. I'm not going to stumble across any chests at all. No heirloom chests. Okay. Money, 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 money. Like I said, we've already got one of those. I'm going to take the cash. Can I get 6? I can get 6. I'm probably going to go with another stack of cash over those torches then. Now I'm guessing this is probably worth... Is this worth more than 1750? There's 3 in here, is there? Okay. So it is... If I had a way to deal with stress, it would be worth taking some of the side rooms, but as it stands, it's go for the guy. And legendaries are worth... Okay, so it is actually worth it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Oh,
home.
okay, we did only pick up the one. Okay, yeah, that is definitely worth more cash then. Reveal him, get rid of him as quick as possible, and see if I can stall against those two. I think that's my plan then.
Precision and power.
Yeah, but he caused us all the issues. Yeah, I'm going to focus him. Let's see if we can whittle this down.
The blood quickens.
Right.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination is considered a virtue. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I mean, we have got herbs if we definitely want to kind of get rid of any debuffs. When it comes to it, then they're close enough everyone can hit them.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Uh, 70, 69, everyone's favourite number. We're going to be here for like 50 times. I'd say a good 20 turns, maybe. Like I said, I'm looking more to bring it down to a manageable level than, you know, reduce it to 0 across the board. We can pick up the occasional crit heal as well. Yeah, no, manageable in my book is, you know, if they're all on like 10, between like 10 to 20, I'm... If we can reduce it down to 2 dots per person, essentially. Okay, now everyone's got the debuff. Was it dodge? Yeah, that's fine. Who doesn't love a bit of cheese? 60, 54. There you go. Well, we can pick up an extra 4 here and there as well. That helps. But just think, if we can bring it down, come the fight with Wolf, hopefully we can see it through and we don't have him destroy any more of our buildings.
A momentary abatement. Quickly the tide turns.
Okay, all that hard work. Yeah, he's going to be on guard duty for pretty much everything. As long as he can tab the retribution in there, and then nothing but guard duty.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We'll need a port cap. So we're down to like 2 each, 4 each. So, you know, double up this. So about 24 rounds. We'll tag out. But no, 46. You didn't miss anything back, I'm afraid. We're just slowly whittling down their stress.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
Thinking of getting laser. Are you short or long-sighted? It's one of those things. If I had the money, maybe, but I really have a thing against anything going near my eyes. This is why I don't even bother with contacts. But, you know, the thought of lasers cooking my eyeballs. We've all seen that clip out of well, Dead Space, wasn't it? They cover up the bags. Aww. The bags under the eyes there, the net result of all the coffee. Yeah, likewise. I take my glasses off. I'm nearly blind as a bat.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're just an extreme insomniac. You just live life on the extreme.
But never hidden.
They add a feature to your face, don't they? Yeah.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Wow, less than 3 hours. Yeah, that's called the Doctor type territory. I'm somewhere between about 7 and 8 hours of sleep. I can operate on 5 just about, but then I'm having to operate on a lot of caffeine as well. So how's everyone doing? I know this isn't the most scintillating of content, but I feel it's necessary to get us through the next section. I thought you're just extremely irritable in general. It's nothing to do with your sleep cycle. It's just personality.
Vigor is restored.
What was that? 2 rounds? Yeah. That's fine. Too apathetic to be irritable. That sounds like a bumper sticker to me.
Sedated.
All bets. Yeah. Never go after the kids or the dogs.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
So how much longer do we cheese this out for? Because I reckon this one more and everyone's down to 2 pips. Long periods. Okay. That's called self-medicating. Just a liquid diet.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Wow. Now, is that a little bit of hyperbole there, or are we talking genuinely? Oh, it's 17 hours, okay. Well, that's just a healthy nap, surely.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, I think everyone at some point in their life has done like the 12 to 14 hours, you know. It depends on also long journeys, not necessarily like long flights and having to reacclimatize your body clock, but you know, anything that can really throw you out of whack, you know, where you've done like 18-hour days for like 10 days on straight, and then you suddenly stop. Your body just goes, hang on a second, we're going to use this opportunity to sleep. Of course, you're in the States. Anything that involves sending out an ambulance costs the same as it would, you know, selling a kidney. That was your summer. Yeah, that's not too good, no.
A momentary abatement.
You don't know what hard work.
Palpable fear.
Well, there goes all my stress relief. That sounds just depressing on its own. Working at Mackie D's. Okay. So, literally, you had, what? Like an hour's sleep and then about an hour's break. And everything else was movement and commuting from one to the other.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, I said about 24, 25. We're down to 23. Stress on you. 18, 24, 28. Wow. It's a case of, I'm guessing it wasn't self-driving cars either, so you're nodding off of the wheel. You were a danger to yourself and others at that point, I'm guessing.
Sedated.
I slept on brakes. Ow. Hi, Alison. There's just weekends. No. Stop giving me these crits! I'm trying to bring people's stress down, not increase it. Yeah, I heard, what was it, Uber's stopped all testing on self-driving cars because one of their test vehicles ran somebody over or something. Also, if you hadn't guessed, Alison, I'm cheesing this a bit because my stress was, you know, let's just say dangerously high for pretty much everybody. So we're just taking this opportunity to just stand here and soak up all the fire just so our one stress healer can actually put us back in a slightly healthier position. Yeah, 27 runs. I said about 24, but they've managed to get in the occasional crit on us. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. I mean, against these kind of guys as well, they're not exactly the biggest threat in the world, but considering where our stress levels were, it seems like a sensible choice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So we're down to 7, 13.
Unnerved.
Stop giving them crit damage. That's not on. We're doing this to bring it down, not increase it. What is a normal job? I've not had one of those for years.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
What is a normal life? Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna give you a damn good thrashing. That's how you judge whether it's normal or not, depending on the amount of Red Bull or Monster you're buying. No more crits, please. Thank you. $24, $31, okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm waiting for Wayne June to have a line of dialogue where it goes, hang on a second, are you taking the piss? We've been here half an hour. Though probably sounding less like Michael Caine. You missed the taste. I've not actually had McDonald's in a long time. Not on principle or anything like that. It's just I kind of got tired of the taste of it, and I know it's when you know it's unhealthy for you, and even the temptation of the I know it's bad for me, but it tastes good. I just got tired of the taste, so it's a case of no, I'll go cook myself something. At least I know it's healthy then, and I can actually put the flavours in I want. You missed the taste of... Oh, okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Though,
fevered
you know, taking 2 cases a week, you didn't reach the stage where you were just intravenously injecting it then. You were still actually taking it orally. No crit, please. I've got it down to a level I'm happy with. This one last stress heal on this. Bring everyone down to 1 little nubbin each. And then we're just going to kick your ass and leave.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No crit, no crit. Thank you. Right. Time for a damn good thrashing.
Destroyed.
Oh, we'll take this opportunity. 18. The others can hit him hard enough. There you go.
Seize this momentum.
All this money!
To the task's end.
Okay, what are we going to ditch next? Is it the Holy Waters? Is it the deeds? Like I said, I want portraits. No, it is portraits and deeds we're after. The herbs will come in handy. There's just a lot of money, and it's going to stack even more, isn't it? I want to save the Holy Waters for the wolf fight. Let's lose the deeds. Hopefully we're okay. Here he is. Right. So we can't attack that because it's going to riposte us. Okay. It's just wail on him then, is it?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go, right. He's bringing friends to the party.
The promise of safety.
2 ways. Destroy the barrel or don't destroy the barrel. Who's... Are you No, you're not defending. Guarded by brigand. Well, we want to hit the brigand. Let's hit him.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
We were going to pop all the waters as well. We'll do that. Let's see if we can reduce some of those debuffs. His health is not too bad. It was like 16 damage, wasn't it? Let's go with the party heal.
Momentary abatement.
Just so we can paint a fancy picture on the front of it. That's the only thing I can think of. He's a scaredy cat. He's just hiding behind it. Okay, time to get rid of these debuffs. Blind lock. I didn't mean to do it. Called hacks. I wonder what his stun resistance is not even going to be worth it. Let's just get rid of a little bit of that stress. What's that? Yeah, it's just giving me opportunities left, right, and centre to actually keep hitting him, really. Let's go with those heals.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. That's what we want. What's he down to? 39. Ouch. This stress is becoming an issue again. I'm glad I did cheese it. I think just to give ourselves the protection buff. It's sat right in front of me, so it's going to blow up in my face regardless. Yeah, that's edging closer and closer, isn't it? Yeah, 7 is a little better. Let's just hit him for 14, and then if we can get a big hit from you again. No, not quite. Down to 15. One strike and he's done. His protection's up to 120.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Just enough to take the edge off every so often. And like I said, this should be it. Oh, so close. Card caps out at 80%. Well, we got it up to 120 for somehow. Ow. Okay, that's an issue. Those two weren't supposed to swap places. So much so, I may just... Sorry. Put you in the line of fire just so you the protection works. Okay, right. You should be dead. Let's protect you. Yep, 120. This, I'm just going to reduce a little bit of the stress just so we don't walk out with loads of bloody negatives.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, and a crit heal there. I may be a little bloody. Okay, 53, 58. Still keep piling on him. Is it a guarantee if they're highly stressed they come out with negatives, or is it like a percentage based on how high their stress is? Do I just need to whittle it down to like 20 odd %? Just to lower the odds? I thought it was, you know, the more stressed they are, the more likely. You know, there's nothing's guaranteed because it's all down to the RNG gods. Yeah. Well, we'll just kill him then. Whatever we do, it doesn't seem to do much, so we're just going to crush you in the face.
Success so clearly.
Both uncommon, both stuff we've already got.
The light?
I mean, there is nothing else to adventure to, so let's head back. It's this long pause after each one. It's throwing me. What you got? Cove Adventurer. Okay, so nothing. One's Adventurer. Manslayer, Early Riser. Okay. There's another. There was another room after that fight. Would it have been another Ancestor's bag? As an yeah. Free upgrade. Okay, what are we going to spend it on? Blacksmith or guild? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Alison. Well, what was this going to use? This was going to use portraits, wasn't it? Which we're slowly ticking up. So if we spend it on the blacksmith instead, which is
a sharper sword.
Yeah, that uses the deed. So this,
anything to prolong a soldier's life.
This we maybe, yeah, we're just off after the crests, which we could maybe swing from the busts. How many crests can we get for? What do we need? We need 11. I'll trade that. There we go.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Rampart shield, move, skill, stun. Well, we're liking the damage, sorry, so no. What should we go after next? The conch. Another one of these hairpins. Oh, that's what we're going to... We're going to check out the wagon, see what there is. Hunter's Talon. Eldritch, no. Okay. So, we were going to sell some stuff, weren't we? So, we don't need 2 of these. The Talon is good, is it? Okay. I'm not likely to take 2 A-bombs out at once. So what does this actually do? Damage versus marked, accuracy versus marked, crit versus non-size 1. So all positives. And it seems like a really good one to take out for a boss, because they're always going to be more than size 1, aren't they? And we tend to mark them. Yeah, that seems to be a good one against bosses. What else have we got duplicates of? Have we got triplicate of anything? Yeah, I'd imagine Arbalist, definitely. Bounty Hunter. I mean, you can use the mark. I suppose melee damage. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, would it work with the occultists? Because they have the vulnerability hex, but they have another hex acts like a mark as well, don't they? No other dupes, really. So let me have a look at that Talon again. Crit accuracy, 50% food consumed. Yeah. No, I thought they have like 2 hexes. Oh, it's weakening curse and hex. Yeah, sorry. It's just debuff. Yeah. Okay, so blacksmith, we can go up. It's just making it cheaper. Guild is up. We're just making it cheaper. So really, we don't need to worry about heirlooms anymore. It's not high priority. It's only if we want to make stuff cheaper. We do still have some diseases, don't we? You got lethargy. Speed is not that big an issue. Was anybody else plague ridden? Rabies, yeah, which we were fine with on the Hellions, especially. Another lethargy. Well, I'm guessing the lethargy ones are pretty cheap to cure. Probably about 800-900. Yeah. It just costs more for you because you're slightly higher rank. We will go through and maybe lock in some more good and get rid of some bad. We have a whole bunch of 3s, don't we? Maybe it's worth leveling these guys up. We only have a few 4s. Okay, shall we go on something of a cash run? Because there's... I mean, there's still bosses to fight, obviously, but is there anything of any interest to us? Manslayer Ring. Stalwart Buckler. Pretty sure we've got a Martyr Seal already. 4 speed, plus 330 debuff skill chance. What's her debuff? I can't remember. Medium. Reasonable amount of cash. Crests we can use for everything, and they're down to pretty much nothing. This might be one. Have we got a level 3 antiquary? We have. Yeah, it's just something different. We haven't got a lot for the antiquarian, that's the thing. It's the flash powder is the debuff one, yeah. Ancestor's Portrait. That's tempting. A lot of cash, a lot of deeds. I'm just thinking, crests we can use. Reasonable amount of cash. If we do it with an antiquarian, we can probably get a bit more, and it will give us a buff for the Warrens next time, which we can maybe use on the Unstable Flesh. Though I'm just noticing the time. It is 10 to 5. I was going to finish at 5 today. Have we got a short we can knock out the park? Should we just do a really quick short one? Not really thinking about the comp much. We've got to have a little bit of healing with you. You've got your self-heal. I mean, you've got a self-heal as well, haven't you? Okay, we could actually make this work, couldn't we? There's a very quick one. These are all level 3s. What's the armor like? Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. Just a quickie. Let's go dodge and the map for you. Let's go cudgel and whistle. Health and hit things hard. Crescendo box. And we don't, oh, well, we have got a fair few level ones. Damage. And probably more damage with that. There we go. Power leveling newbies. Okay then. We'll next time it comes up and we're in a position, we'll maybe go for that. And I suppose we've really got to take on some more shamblers as well. We've only ever done one with this kind of run, haven't we? Yeah, okay. It was a short, wasn't it? Do we actually go torturous short? Just to be on the safe side. We'll take 6. Mostly for burning scrolls, and just in case stress gets too much for us. So, basically 1 food activation, everyone gets a nibble as well for some health, if required. Remember to highlight the antiquarian. She's picking everything up, if possible. As long as people don't steal things.
Swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, do we really want to touch that? Did I say you could touch it? No. Okay, so what is your disarm then now? 130, okay, well. What are the maggots going to give up?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
Oh, more maggots? No, piggies. Don't vomit on me.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Unclean beasts. Let's actually bleed these beggars. It's the crescendo box that is causing issues here, isn't it, for him? Blight at 40. If you squint hard enough, maybe. You might actually... Yeah, okay.
Destroy them all. As the fiend falls.
Well, the antiquarian's getting the last hit every time, hasn't she? She's stealing all the XP for that.
If only treasure could.
I'm going to quench this. That's it.
Worldly corruption.
Let's go dark. Okay, 1 food activation, quite early on as well.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
What we got? Oh, of course, it has to be a madman, doesn't it? Let's see if we can make him fester. Uncle Fester in the background there. Now he has the worries. Great. I don't think our man-at-arms is feeling too good about coming in here, is he? I was going to say, could we get a crit on him? That would be nice. So we can get rid of him. So 2, 3... it's not being enough. Should be enough now. Yeah. Good. Okay. Maybe we can finish you off. Yes.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. A death by inches.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, of course we're going to go after the treasure. 2 food activations. Okay. Glad I went with... Oh. Is somebody eating less food? Somebody must be eating less food. We do have... Well, did we take 2 keys or 3? 2, okay. Let's... I want to get rid of potential for stress. There is only Zool. Okay, should be enough, I think. 3, yeah. He's a gunner! Oh, now we have the fits as well.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, this at least is a little bit of stress relief anyway. No more diseases, please.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Is that enough? That is enough, indeed. Well, let's give ourselves a little bit of a heal then.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And of course, we're going to use you. Okay, saving the other key just in case there's a secret room. We said crests, didn't we? More peppers than rice? What are you eating? What have you got? Come on, share with the rest of the class. Do we want to get rid of the biscuits? I don't want to get rid of the torches just in case. Oh, you went with Chinese. Okay. I might take crest over busts. I mean, I actually enjoy peppers. You know, nice crispy ones in a salad, cooked down in Chinese or Mexican or something like that. I'm actually a fan of peppers. Jalapenos is a comfort food. I can't see, but I didn't see that there. It was dark. See, I was being distracted by hot peppers. We are the hot ones here. That should be enough to finish him, I would imagine. Not quite, damn it. They're determined to give everyone a disease, I swear. This is 2 for 2 rounds.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I was just hoping for a crush, the crit, and actually get a heal off it. Oh, look, we could actually use Cry Havoc for stress relief. I forgot about that. Doggy can give us stress relief.
Unforgiving.
Okay, this is going to be a cash run, isn't it? One time I actually take citrine. Grow your own ghost chili kit? Okay. I like hot food. Not excessively hot. I don't do it as like sadomasochistic. I have to cause myself pain. I like enough heat to give stuff flavour. But I won't purposely chase after the hottest thing on the menu. I think you split one once. I'm just imagining almost like a Lady in the Tramp type thing. You, both of you there eating down the chili to the point. No. Was it like half a gallon of milk afterwards? Is that what he got through? Okay, so somebody wasn't only eating half. We must have picked up enough food to throw our order off. He just kept chugging water. You shouldn't chug water, though, after a pepper like that. It should be the milk. See, everyone gets a disease in this one. That's the name of the episode. Everyone gets a disease. I actually maybe want to keep these guys around, just so we can use the stress healing. Doggy.
Obliterated.
Okay, well, we're not. It was too entertaining.
Quickly the tide turns.
Here we go. Selfish, okay.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
What's the first virtue check we've had in a while, isn't it? We have managed to keep stress pretty well handled. I suppose I am running around in the dark with weird screams and squeals in the background. It's enough to put anybody off and give them the willies. And he passes his turn. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Just give him another disease as well whilst he's here. Oh my god. Oh, shit. What the hell? Can we bring it down any? That's a lot of stress. Don't pass this time. We're into heart attack territory here. I may have to turn the lights on.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, what are we dumping next? Well, we've scouted completely, haven't we? No obstacles. Okay, we're losing the shovels. Who's best off? 65, 80, 130. Okay. We have holy water still? Is this a buff with holy water? Am I right in thinking that? No! Quick, use the holy water! Fine. It could have been worse, I suppose. Is this another... yeah, it is another fight. Considering all things, I'm popping the torches.
As the light gains purchase,
just because the state he's in.
And purpose is made clear.
And with one stress dealer. And he's refusing to take the stress healing. There'll be no blood left for the leeches. That's the point. I mean, we have got bandages. Which you will not use. You're just here to give me an ulcer, aren't you? Well, at least with riposte on, you're going to do damage regardless, even if you want to pass your turn. You get hit, you're going to smack somebody. Yeah, exactly. You just stick your fingers in it. La 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 la. I'm not listening. Not listening. Let's get rid of Boney M here. Should be enough, I'd imagine. Yep. Nope, still refusing to use it.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, there's no... we're not going to get a heirloom chest in the corridor, are we? So I think we'll lose the keys? No, we can lose the torches now, can't we?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh no, they could be...
require only
they could be...
to follow it.
Dog biscuits, dog biscuits. Yeah. Just in case it's a scroll we can burn. Come on. Portraits I'm not bothered about. Like I said, it was cash, mostly.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Fine, okay. We'll take the deeds. And that's it then. No, not backwards. And it's 5:10, so time to call it quits. Yeah. Almost 20,000 out of a short. I'll take that. And like I said, everybody gets a disease. The Red Plague. I think one of these got the Black Plague as well. We get every colour of the rainbow here. Well, there we go.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my fate.
The Shrieker? In the end, however, the damnable thing managed to get away. What did steal? It's not the trinkets I like, is it? Let me... Rarity. Well, we have the map still. Oh, the Shrieker, that's the, what's the name? The Crow, isn't it? I forgot about that. That shows up occasionally. It's a bit like the Brigand Wolf. There you go. We can chase after it. I think it's a 5. Okay. We're going after the Crow next time. We're getting back our trinkets. They may be complete trash. For all we know. Cauldron. Twat him in the back, yeah. Gunslinger's buckle, range. What's the leper mask? The leper mask is crit, speed, virtue, healing. Okay. Yep. So we're going after the birdie next time. In the meantime, we have a bit of disease to take care of, haven't we? So who's got the plagues? You have one plague. There you go. You have another. I'll have to read up on it then. The worries, stress, the fits. Let's get rid of the worries. That's probably going to be relatively... Yeah, that's relatively cheap. And like I said, we will call it quits there. And let me bounce back to one of these screens. There we go.